Okay. I think we can begin. I think I need else. My OBS is sketching me out. I installed a plugin so I can split my audio multiple ways application. But now I go live. The first time it crashes. At least it's done this to me twice now. Today and yesterday. I don't know how stable it is. Making me worried. Sweating a little bit. Went to go live. Crashed. Oh great. Oh well. We'll manage. Now just regular scuffed stream. What's new? Not a lot. But yeah, we'll be doing the Cyno quest today. It'll be good. Should be good fun. I'm assuming his quest probably plays into the pyramid. Especially with the trailer footage we saw. Stuff's gonna go down in there. But yeah. Without further ado, I guess we just get into it. Holy moly, does my game take a long time to boot up. Trying to boot it up before stream. Taking forever. God. A better computer, but I just can't afford it. Cannot. Okay. Nope. Alright. So... Oh, we actually have full resin? So before we do that, I think we'll go and do our commissions. Cost our resin. We can do commissions after. I don't know how long Cyno's quest is. It's probably like pretty long, especially like I normally. And also getting this. Also have constantly. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. That's me. I have a full bottle of water. Last stream. Oh. I'll die then. Guess I'll die. It's fine though. It's fine. No water? It's fine. Just die. There we go. All that done. Fantastic. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Knock out domain. Done. I don't know what we're farming for. I just mindlessly farming. Mindless. Oh, maybe I'll get some. Maybe it'll happen. And I did get a 50 crit value flower. I just haven't used it yet. I don't have anybody who uses that set. I'll figure. I don't know. Is this set gonna be good on? It's good on Miko for turrets. Could be actually pretty deep. Potentially. Maybe not. God, I should go over this. Figure out what's. Oh, this is just. Head scratch. Good old head. Proceed. Dungeon. Domain. Yes. Okay. Long anyway. Doing a little dance, my seems like it. Oh, right. I have to do my login. That I had a two. I had a tool before. I auto check-in oil lab. That stopped working, so I have to do it manually. Pain in the butt. Check in. At me, I'm here. My 20 pre-log. I'm desperate. Wake up. Do it again? No. Fine. Yeah. Oh, news on left. Genshin Impact Program. Walk you. No news on the Genshin Play Labs. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing to cover. Okay. Active game. Hail. Can I actually access my... Doesn't look like it. Look at it when... It's fine. We're wishing in it. We're wishing it all this patch.
I will have order.
Saving for the good old Kusanali.
Germinate! Right here, emerge.
Sure, everybody's looking forward to her.
I'm always watching.
If you're not, I don't...
I'm getting sick of right here, right now.
Gotta collect all the Archons. Much the whole mission of the game at this point.
Solidify.
Gotta catching all the characters. Unless you want to put out money, you know, not happening. Catching all the Archons? Totally. Skip. Okay. There we go. Actually. Potential. Crit rate. Attack percent. Yeah. This would actually be a good Cyno piece. Put this on Cyno. He's got his attack rate, gets crit. A great Cyno. Oh well. Just a roll alone. Crit damage on her. I'd even take it if it gave me energy recharge. Just had the 2 though, I don't know if just because, you know, having the extra stats on nice even if you don't roll into them.
Right here, emerge.
Better than having
right
like
now.
defense or like flat attack or something. Like 5% energy recharge across all your pieces. Very impactful. I'm surprised.
Emerge right now.
Ow.
Gather. I
Stop.
will have order.
Happy. Oh.
Right here, emerge. Ah! Scatter.
Solidify. Meet
Kid.
again.
What do we get? Nope. Oh. ER? If he gets like crit damage on there? I mean, somebody in this world will use is only good. It's only worth rolling if it ends up with crit rate and you have these to end with. Probably roll into. have such a high roll rate. Percent roll them higher. Especially for flat defense, the highest percentage. That every time you see it, this is just probably ruin it.
You are not welcome here.
Right here, right now, right here.
This is order.
A sight to behold. Emerge, right here.
Now you're testing my patience.
Try this on for size. Scatter.
Quake!
Okay, I want to shoot.
Emerge,
Thanks, I want
right
a
now.
shield. Enter. Yep. HP has good substats. There's an HP character out there. Maybe there's a character out there. And not the day. Artifact. Let's use this. Use this. Should have been better on a timepiece. Already the time you want HP percent on a piece? Timepiece. Round. One.
You are not welcome here. Gather! Order guide you.
Right here. Emerge. Hi.
Rise!
I'm Germinate. Sick of this. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right.
Now
Emerge.
you're testing my patience.
What?
Stabilize.
Read my Zhongli.
This is order.
Absolute decimated. I should level up my call. Say she's not Oh. As a Dendro react. Who gets that aura around? Kinda hard to see. Fine. Oh. All foddered. Maybe like one kind of other than that, ooh. Hey Coco, how are you today? Oh, boomerang. No. Alright, let's knock out our good old commissions. Hey Hire 23, how are you? Good to see you again.
Yep.
Ooh. Challenge today, okay. Complete the light chasing challenge. Sure, where are we going? Just catch up to it? Catch the light. Okay, we're good, I guess. I guess we did it. This one. Complete time trial. Oh, lots of trials today. We had one trial and then we get a trials from the same kind of area. I do like the clumping of the commissions. Most of the times you end up with like commissions. Quite nice. Kill stuff, sure.
Emerge.
Solidify.
Just like we rehearsed. Fly!
Order guide you.
Doing better than yesterday? Because you're tired from the Archon quest? It was good Archon. They actually revealed some stuff that I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Or I didn't suspect that at all. So yeah, I was pretty happy with the Archon quest, how it turned out. Now we just have to wait till the next part of it releases. Interested to see. I wonder if we're gonna get to fight Scaradouche as a boss. Probably, right? I mean, he's kind of ramping up to be this patch's world or weekly boss, right? Might even get to fight Vittore and Scaradouche. That'll be fun. The doctor, though, oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to show up so quick. Sorry, I was like, oh, okay, you're literally right there, right at the start. Oh. Pressing the left click on the thing. Ah, skipping Andy, are you? Skip through all the dialogue, huh? More. Yeah, now we just got a hand. Help Akeem. Sure. Okay, Akeem, what do you need? Materials. Hurry, your potter. Oh. Give it to me, sure. Go to the place marked. That. Wow, he wants us to travel for a bunch of dirt. What the heck? Hey, I need you to travel across the continent to get this jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Got a jar of dirt. You restart your router? Yeah, my internet's been kind of like, yikes. I'm on a new router though, so that helps. Right. Oh, have I done this one? I have. Okay. Of course I've done it. I mean, we're actually doing pretty good for our map exp. 97. We actually hit 100 here? Wow. Okay. And 87 here. I don't know what I'm missing here, honestly. Quite a large percent. I just don't know what there it is. He called you a bot? Oh no. Hi there. Must be a bot. He's talking to me. Okay. Even if you're a bot, I appreciate you. I am actually getting bots in my videos though, which is annoying. Hey Jethro, how are you doing? Every time my stream ends, I get a bunch of bots putting ads on there. And I wake up in the morning, I'm like, okay, time to delete all these comments. Quite annoying. I kinda wish YouTube was like, I know what that is, that's a bot, for sure. They just knocked it out for me. Oh, I gotta do it manually. Doing? Right, we're getting a bunch of dirt. We're on a mission for dirt. Ugh.
Gather. I will have
Wait,
order.
those are Geo. Never mind, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Emerge.
Oh, look. Dirt.
Right here.
Moist soil. Man. Can't believe we're running errands for dirt. Is there any spectacular lore on our soil? Where's our soil at? Moist soil, collected from the bottom of rocks. What will Akim use it for? The world-ending device. Surely. Important soil. Found the soil that I need. Oh boy, did I ever. Take your dirt. Exactly what I need. You're a great help. Softer than expected. The adhesion is fine, but it doesn't provide enough support. It's okay though. I'll get you to collect more next week. God damn it. Oh. Man. Saving the world, and now they got us collecting dirt. Oh, how the tables have turned. Okay, let's go start the quest. Now that we've finished our commissions, got our resin out of the way. Actually start doing Cyno's quest.
Add
God.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, grab this. Where is his... This? Ballad. Oh, this is for the... That's right! They have a... Oh, wrong button. It gotta be 5, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Festive Antidote. Days? 5 days? We got actually, like, festive stuff we can... Well, maybe we'll do the... If we have time, we'll do this after the quest. Wonder how long the thing is actually. Event details. Complete sound from afar, which yeah. Gotta do the quest and then we can get into it. This thing is actually not even that bad. Yeah, exploring it's kind of rough. It's a lot of land to cover. Okay. Called him out on it. Yeah, there's no need to get too upset about it. No, just you gotta pass on sometimes. Just be like, whatever. Ask yourself, is it really worth my time? Arguing with somebody on the internet. Sometimes it's just. I gotta get my navigate button here. Navigate? Pretty sure that's it.
Traveling to
This is
other
to go
worlds is
up.
all that.
Upward.
What should I do now?
It would be...
If only Cyno was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We also happen to know Cyno.
Ah, friends of Cyno. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but Unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Cyno left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves.
He only had one viewer? Well, he's
Given
not
the
doing
large scope of
himself
the
any
issue,
favors by
we
calling
talked
his
things over
viewers bots, I
internally and
guess.
decided that we should find further assistance from outside of Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research,
Yeah, as for the
using
motorbike,
large amounts of canned knowledge could lead
would
to
be
some
good
serious consequences.
if
And unfortunately, most people
we just
have yet
didn't
to
run out of
realize that.
stamina when
Rumors
we were
also
like
have it that
sprinting
some
in open
particularly
world
dangerous
without
canned knowledge has made its way
being
into
in
the
combat
market.
or like attacking stuff. Right?
Regardless of whether the rumors are
You just
true or not,
sprint
this case calls
constantly
for
without
urgent action.
running out of stamina. Every
According to
couple
our
feet.
current limits, it's
That'd be
highly
lovely.
likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us
Or,
investigate the
no,
area.
we just need
You
Sayu.
can count on us! Let's
Suffering
go!
from not having Sayu. Sayu sufferers, that's what we are. There is a motorbike and it's called Sayu. You just roll your way. One day I'll get Sayu. One day. I won't even level her up, I'll just have her level 20 for them getting around the world, honestly. There he is. All wolf boy. Is he a wolf or a what is it? A sphinx? Something like that?
Huh? It's Cyno! What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
But you're investigating something here too. That me.
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that!
Yep.
I see.
Oh,
Well, the
what's that?
situation might be more problematic than you anticipated.
I've already done that puzzle, I guess.
I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information.
Floating dude in the background.
Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Cyno around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
How do I go? Grab that rose. There, I guess. He had a bot in his stream. Well, I have a bot in my stream. The Stream Elements bot. Bans people for bad things. At least it's supposed to.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
Keep walking here.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Cyno!
Get him.
When's
Sick
he
'em,
ever
boy.
gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
Wait, what? So it's a
But don't
bot
forget
that
the
copies
Mora.
you back. Okay, that's an interesting thought. Stop copying me. Stop copying me.
Done, done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's
Hamburger.
got backup now? Doesn't everyone
Want a
say Cyno works
hamburger?
alone? Ugh, I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh?
Just having
They really
casual
just give up like that?
conversation in the middle of being arrested.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one question only.
Where'd you get
Where
the goods?
did you get this canned knowledge?
I ain't tell you nothing.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Cyno wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect
Somebody's on the
whoever running
inside.
This whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When
Yep.
you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you.
Definitely somebody working
But
on the
Here
inside.
we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
He's got a good nose.
They already knew
Old
all
puppy
about
boy.
me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead.
Imagine
Like a
going to
merchant
jail
who sells large amounts of
for,
canned knowledge.
selling USB.
Huh? Oh, you mean something like
This USB has a funny GIF on it. Freeze.
Do you have
Illegal
a potential
contraband.
suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
But it's a beam.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno
Actually,
meet
we were
Dory.
mistaken. We don't know any.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering
Among Us.
information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me a Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
They must have their own reasons. You have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
Kind of weird
Alright,
doing this
traveler.
quest after
We need to
the
go now.
Archon quest. Like, are you still working for them? What's going on here? Thus, he was on their side the whole time.
You think you can scare me?
Pants.
Traveler, why
I ain't
not go
afraid.
talk to Dory?
That puddle's to
She's
intimidate you. I'm
connections
marking
and
my
might be able to
territory.
Tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's array.
Oh.
Let's go.
The tough merchant. Stands by his morals. Okay. The palace. Oh. Easier from here or there? Such a nice. Imagine having a house like out. Wow. In the garden or something good. I don't think we can actually. Just do the normal path. Oh, it's Dory. Uh-oh. Dory, you're under arrest. Kind of knowledge.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers
give us
have
the
really
deets.
crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Sure.
You just want to make more business for yourself.
Selling canned knowledge really that lucrative? I mean, just sold it to us for like 3 million or something.
Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least 2 potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
Oh.
The Court of Desolation?
The heck is that?
What's that? Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
If we get access to some domains.
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
I use canned knowledge to distribute information. What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it, by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right?
Sure, Dory.
Let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
I'll be fine.
What? That's super expensive!
Live without it.
Don't worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way. We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Lost in her thoughts or fantasies. Swimming in Mora like Daffy Duck. Is it Daffy Duck? There it was. Swimming through. Points out. There's Cyno.
Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Yes, it should be. All we have to go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research,
no problem.
one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some
Fine, I got
ordinary
fried
rules.
eggs.
So the academia
Just
has
resurrection.
strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
Are there many people trying to
Regardless,
study the Court of
We need to
Desolation?
go into the desert.
Perhaps, maybe?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim,
Hey John, how are
they
you?
hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
We do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Nice. Combat. Let's go.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right.
We are
Let's begin
doing
to leave
the
town and see what
Cyno
happens.
quest.
I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't
Oh.
worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's
Nice.
Cyno for ya.
I bet we get to test run him.
You know.
What if they give him a better kit than what they give him in the, I mean, usually they give him better kits, right? In the test run where we get to play their quest. Yes, sir. The banner is certainly here. It looks really fun to play, honestly. But, I gotta scrounge and save for Kusanali. He drops. Oop. Back here. Yes, give me your meat. Ah! Hello, or where is this? Oh? Up here? Down there? Where are we? Oh, right here. I need that.
Hold it right there.
I don't know
Into the
about
desert, are
Eula.
we?
Is she doing a
I
rerun?
would think twice if I were
Yeah,
you.
Nilo is after Cyno, and then we have Kusanali probably after Nilo. So they just drop in banger
That
after
doesn't matter.
banger.
All
So,
you need to know is that
yeah.
someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless
Plus,
you
I think
turn around
Kusanali's
right
coming with the
now,
new
I'm
4-star
afraid that even you
cryo
won't
character as
return
well,
unscathed.
which looks kind of cool.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
Canned knowledge is becoming a problem here. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My
Who's the
employer
next one?
said that he's willing to compromise as
Oh,
long as
whoever it
you
is.
just walk away. He could.
They
for
got stiff
example,
competition.
reduce the amount of
There's a
canned
lot
knowledge
of
on the
characters
market.
everybody wants.
I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a
Yoyo's
cut of
real
the
trying to
profit.
get into your wallet
So
right
you
now.
see, you get both more and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Well, rip these guys, they're dead. Ooh, I get to play a Cyno. Get his ult. How did they build him, actually? Wait, they gave him no bless? What the? Why'd they give him noblesse? Refinement 1? I mean, they didn't really do much for him, did they? 90? They gave him noblesse. Why? What the heck? He's C3, but they gave him noblesse, of all things. What the hell? What the hell, man? What the... 18... What? They give him a 100% crit rate. Huh? Huh? With the only... What the hell is this build? What are they doing? They're drunk. They're so drunk. The weirdest Cyno... Whatever, we crit. Wow, look at that. 100% crit. Kokomi can only dream.
Stabilize.
Can I get some energy for him? He's like, are we serious right now? Can I get some energy? Hello? Yo, Zhongli, give me some particles. How we... Okay, we're getting there. I missed. Somehow I missed. Oh my god. I just want to use his abilities. Or they're all dead. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Woohoo! Let's go!
You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Man. Yeah, 100% crit. You can only dream of getting this on your own characters.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
You're gonna regret this. Okay. Runs away.
Let's get
In
out
plain
of here.
sight. Totally an anime moment. They're getting away. Look at them as they limp. Surely we can't catch them. Didn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just
Doubt.
being associated with me
Press
will
X to
inevitably
doubt.
cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
Especially in the desert. You get sand in it.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even
Wake
a
up, you
single
got
failure
sand caked in your eyeball.
They may
Sounds
even
painful.
stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Cyno?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Left my
I
eye
was
open.
carrying out a mission with one of
Couldn't
my
get the sand
superiors.
out.
I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation.
And that's how I became the boss.
I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He never walked
He
again.
survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
We're fine.
Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
You've also experienced a lot of stickier situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
So edgy. Totally Zhao, but like he talks more. Okay. Lament. Totally Zhao. Zhao with ears. Bum bum bum. Oh.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh, ow! Wow, that was kind of a cheap shot. Trying to kill my Yay Miko.
Emerge.
My only source of damage, how dare they? Go!
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers.
So you mean they're
They were raised by
trained?
someone.
My god.
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Okay.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar.
They have
can use
tracking
this to
devices?
discern your approximate location.
What?
But this device wasn't
No,
licensed for
they have
mass
tracking
production.
devices, but no cars. Damn.
Where did they get it? Could someone from the
No
Ksharwar
motorbikes
also be
either.
involved?
Coco's crying.
But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
Eat.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Yeah, let's switch out, we're using the, friendship team. And that team is basically almost the same. Here, let's use our Eula. Talking about Eula before. You like my Eula. He just needs a better weapon. This is a good weapon, but actually, when are they gonna release a good Claymore? They still haven't released a good Claymore. Like, what have they released? Archive. Can I check weapons? Even if I don't have it? Whoa, wrong thing. How do I... Equipment. Hey, can we check these? No. So let's review Claymore. 5-star Claymore. Firm. Energy recharge. Attack percent, physical damage, crit damage, but its effect is for a defense. Or does it give... Yeah, its effect is for defense-based characters. So that's the only plausible one, but you don't use it on any of the characters for defense. But it's basically Ito. Jin Yan. It's actually really... This sword looks so good on Jin Yan. Kinda nuts. So Jin Yan and Noelle. I think those are the only ones that can use it. So all like characters nobody uses. I mean, there's some people use Ito. I don't see a lot of Ito. It's kind of sad. He's kind of the most interesting character to have in any story. Now he just adds a little bit of pizzazz. Spice of life. Never a dull moment with Ito around, to be honest. Yeah, Claymores are so bad. Why are they so bad? Meanwhile, we have... This is a good spear. It's okay. Bad. Good. 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 I think this is one that's good. This is also good. The spears are killing it. What else is good here? Good for physical DPS carry. This one's pretty sure it's kind of bad, according to people. All these are kind of just ugh. Good. 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 What is this? Where is this from? Is that Nilo's sword? But they haven't released it yet? And it's in here. Wow, okay. Good. 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 All the bows are good. It's okay. It's okay. Not good. Pretty bad. It's only good on Kokomi, I'm pretty sure. And this is like very niche. But it's got crit on it. I mean, even catalysts are looking better already. I guess. I don't know. We need more claymores. Where's all our claymores at, man? Everybody's a spear user. Actually, how many spear users are in the game compared to claymores? Character archive. Default. Weapon type. Nice. Or so catalysts. At like 10. Oh, actually, only like 11. Quite a few bows. Huh. Okay, claymores. Yeah, not even like... We've got like 9... Wait, no, we have 10 claymores actually. Wow. None of them really stand out though, I guess. There's a couple standouts, but... I don't know. Maybe they've just been releasing so many spears I can't tell anymore. I mean, I think at one point there was like one spear user and it was Dangling at one point. Making up for that, I guess. Wait, is it down there? Where are we going? Oh, it's up. I totally walked past it. Oh no. Oh no, he's blind.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Oh. Oh, that didn't last long. Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul.
All bailed.
Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Investigate. Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. Oh. Investigate. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled up here. Enough to fetch a extremely large amount of mora. Scattered footprints have been completely buried by the wind, but it's impossible to speculate the direction of the merchant's escape. Footprints. Okay. What about you, little fella? Sumpter Beast is drinking water leisurely. Seems to be completely unaffected.
Did you find anything?
No. Nothing.
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge capsule.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off.
Oh.
But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
Sure.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once
True.
they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Okay, Paimon. You go.
Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Where am I going? Gotta go. Bird egg. Bog. Ah. That was an interesting angle. What the hell? Wait, what? What was that? It was like, gave me like a crotch angle. That was weird. Okay. This way. How far is this? Let's go up here, and then we'll fly down. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Off we go then. Oh, a viewpoint. Don't mind if I do. I thank you very much.
More speed.
Oink.
More speed.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, this is far enough. We go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step.
You don't even walk,
How
Paimon.
about we rest here for a while?
Sit and rest for a while nearby.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Or captured them. Right. Teleport back. What if they had us walk away and just walk back? Like, my god, man. Why you do this? Oh my god, look at those guys. That's kind of cute. Chilling on his head. They're all just enjoying the view. Look at them. Be a shame if somebody came and ruined it. You know what? Actually. Oh, we got the bird in the way. Here. Better. You look at the... Say cheese, look at the camera. Hello. Now that we captured the memory in time, die.
Shine down. Crush.
Bonk. My mech now. I can get up. Me up there! Let me up! Okay, well, whatever. I didn't want to climb it anyways. What? Surprise! It me.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So
Older
you're
gentleman.
the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Know anything about smuggling? You have any important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Or just leave it there and they'll never come back.
Buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I love this sound effect. God, look at it. Smile, smiley face. Very scuffed. Look, totally a smiley face. You see it? No? Okay. I tried. Oh no. Totally. Yeah, it's 100% a smiley face, man. Here, let me hang it up on my fridge. Gee, thanks, Ma. Alright.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
We're here to take your father to prison.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers.
He'll be gone for 20 years. How do you feel about
Why
that?
don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Yep. Guilt him. The child's there to
Right.
guilt.
I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Make him feel so
Don't
much
mention
guilt.
it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's all we could afford. Don't you feel bad
That's
yet?
my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Feel guilty yet?
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs.
Oh,
Even
here we go.
slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and
Guilt
prove
him.
to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Right. Feel guilt.
I must get to the truth.
Yeah.
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait.
Why does that make sense? Some sort of marking we've never seen before. It is Cyno.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might
it's
be
probably that
involved
guy
when I
who
found the
retired
tracker
to
earlier.
administration,
But
to be
how they
honest.
could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
Already knew.
Pieces have now all fallen into place.
There's an inside
This
guy.
Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Could be a
Can I
misunderstanding.
ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since
Sure.
all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Yes,
You can
sir.
get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
A recommendation that Cyno wrote for you. It represents the trust the General Mahamatra places in you. Cyno's. That is neatly packaged in the loop. Very nice. Don't mind me, just gonna yoink all these. Yoink yoink. Thanks. We'll just go here. There. Hello.
We meet again.
Yes, greetings,
How's the
traveler.
investigation going?
It's going. Give us your data.
Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all. I hope he's doing all right.
He's the same as always.
I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
Sure.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research? Like, I don't know, brainwashing the entire population, perhaps?
That's right.
Oh,
Granted,
wow, okay,
the
you just
academia
admitted
is
it.
very supportive
My
when it
God.
comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Okay. Guess we get to go down in there now. It's like an elevator thingy. Oh, maybe not. Hello. It's me. Greetings. Nebula explains the situation. Repository manager.
I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
I doubt it. More you know, the better. Anybody who says that's obviously and tricks on you.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
You also know Cyno,
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well.
Okay.
The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Yep. Ooh. What this? Despite the repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The result of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers depleted their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at a price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear because the Court of Desolation had never been discovered. The latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers, in a short period of time, were overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives, relevant researchers became increasingly dangerous, and it was eventually banned, but even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested, that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation. Again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh, it reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could beat Murtada?
No.
Kuna Murtada.
Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
What?
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Sure, I'm fine. Taj comes to the repository. Taj has gone through Murtada's research files.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible.
Taj would never do that.
I mean,
not true.
Yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
Sure.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Murtada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. the job of the mantra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
Yes.
There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Okay, then. Let's go ask around.
Oh, mechanical life forms research data. Secret text interpretation manual. Records records an account of the Harvata research being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Records on account of a Bantamad researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms.
More speed.
I want. Why are the shipments? Huh? Hello, hello. Speak to me.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Oh, Otto.
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
My eye on you. Better. Do a loaf of bread? Better.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
We're all in on it.
More speed.
Ask the guard for information.
More speed.
Oh. Down. Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants.
Even this voice actor's like, holy shit.
Kashar making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Oh.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would
Surely
ever...
it wouldn't be Taj. Calm down, everybody. We're about to bring down your idol.
No.
It's fine.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait. I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh boy. Ebel runs off with someone to...
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Time for Cyno. Realize the world isn't all black and white. Time to open up your eyes, Cyno. May think you're doing right. Not always doing right by others. Okay.
More speed.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
No other option, though. I have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
Yes, let's gaslight him. There's nothing we could do.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he is aware of that. Even so, he went back down.
You're right. That's just who he is.
Stubborn as a mule.
It appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Okay. Oh. We were up there. Teleport there. Pretty dang sure that's where we were.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Perhaps. Maybe.
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go!
I mean, I don't need to check him out. I already know where it is. Up here, isn't it? Pretty damn sure. Wait, was it there? Here. Oh, here it is. It's right here. They're here. Wonder what happens if I just go there on my own. Let's find out. Mail? Check in. Ah, 3 4. Ah, nice. 1,000. A reward for gifts of encounters. Vessel check-in. Right, okay. Also check-in. Good. A survey. Sure.
Time to scout.
On my own. I see it. That house thing, probably. He thinks. See if it lets us just go there. Somehow don't think it will. You guys chilling out there, but your little thing here.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Boom. Correct.
Shudder. Huh?
We'll meet again.
Crush.
I'll be back.
Enigmatic page. Okay. Guess this is just not gonna happen. Oh. No, I'm fine with grabbing this chest though.
Beg for mercy.
Ow.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you.
There is no escape.
My health up.
Some target practice.
What? Another one. Oh, they added a bow? Whoa, she looks good. Look at her. Wow. Ow. Stop that. Stop that.
Shine down. Shudder. Stretch your wings and raise a storm. Beg for mercy. Goodbye, but we'll meet again. What do we have here?
I guess we can't. Skip ahead. I had to try to just skip. I let you do that in I think Kay's quest. You speak to his character quest. It actually lets you just skip. Like you can go to the location before even telling him, and it'll give you some special skip ahead one. Give you kind of some special dialogue too. Talks to you. That was way, way back. Tell Cyno everything that's happened.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
Such a carefree song that's come on now. The evidence is stacked against him now. Ha ha ha.
That's right.
It's
clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it.
True.
There's no doubting that.
Take him out.
That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Time is ticking. Okay. Find the cool. Isolate. Might go AFK for a second here. Get on top of this hill here. Birdie. Going bird. Good for you. Get it. Come on, man. Oh, get it. Oh, slowly. Slowly. Take this. Oh, defeated by Diona. Man, you're never gonna live that down. Okay. Funk. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us continue.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just
Oh, wait.
smile and
Tone down the music a little bit. Turn it up. I was AFK. Too high, I can't. I'll think. Alrighty.
along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
And so much to explore. Much to see. Much to do. Huh. Wasn't the spot here? Yeah, it's like right here. Oh. Find the Court of Desolation. What? Oh. Ah. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Give me all meat.
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Shine down.
Recommended. Wonder if we're gonna need. Well, I guess we'll find out. Should be fine though. Continue with our Eula team. Oh, give us Cyno. Does he still have this scuffed build? Yes, he does. Yeah, still scuffed.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah! Shake it and...
Crush! Yeah.
What's in there? I like these ruins a lot.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
What? Almost fell through there. And I guess I have to. Oof. Need some, like, music for exploring dungeons. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Need some kind. I have like.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Maybe here? This is totally dungeon music. Put it on.
Shine down! Judgment!
Think you can bully me?
Nowhere to run!
No secret passages, right? First things of pots we can't actually break. Interesting. Thing we saw on the other side. The crack in the wall, though. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that the crack in the wall? Oh, I don't know. Whoa. That is trippy.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
What? We rotate it again? Maybe? What is that goop I'm stepping on? It's like that abyss stuff we found in the bottom of the caverns. Black goop. The other one. I guess this is the best one we... What?
Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Shake it and stir.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh. The eye popped up. Very nice. Gonna do it again? Hmm? One guy here. Must be him. My tea is ready. After this, I'm getting tea.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
I mean, he is 5-star, you better watch out.
This power is mine.
I'm gonna let him kill Cyno. Whoa, when did they add these things? I thought I was gonna let him kill Cyno, but oh my gosh. Look at these things.
Shine down. Yeah, punishment.
Think you can bully me?
Now.
Raiden has no mercy. Raiden strikes again.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end,
this music.
I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization
Upbeat
amidst my
jazzy is not.
suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once
Oh,
drove
dear.
people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate.
Thank you,
without
Alan Wang,
raising
for the
any
subscription.
suspicion.
Thank you very much.
This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place
Stubborn
is
as a
collapsing.
mule.
You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
To open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life. Nani?
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh. He just sits down. Pretty chill place, man.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Moral of the story is nobody learned their lesson. Oh shit.
The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? Wait until 4 days later? Are you kidding me? Oh man. Oh, perfect time for me to go get tea. I'll be back. I'll be back. Real quick.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Good. We're getting back into the desk. The fastest way to do this is just bonk. How many times can we go around here? Oh. We're doing this for a while. Awkward, but... I think we need one more after this. Just check. It hasn't done anything. Oh no, we're good.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
Happened these last few days.
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
300?
So
My God.
Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Cyno these days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch nearby.
He's doing the Yao disappearing act.
Someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Find Cyno. Caravan Rabat. See who he's talking to. Oh.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300
Denari.
people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Oh. Yeah, test these dangerous weapons. Surely nothing could go wrong.
Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kali has always been a little
really
weary,
advertising their card
stern
game.
Expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided
Canned knowledge
to ask
illegal
her
or
to
not?
work on
Are you
increasing
teaching them how to
knowledge and
use it?
awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work. I hope it'll make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about.
I couldn't
once
tell.
I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
That's not bad. So, I don't know if you made it. What the heck? The General Mahamatra on duty. The briefcase used by the General Mahamatra, Cyno, has an approximate cylindrical cross-section, has ornaments that... So, what the heck is it? Briefcase. Wouldn't call it a briefcase. It's more like a sleeping bag or like some kind of satchel. They gave us this furnishing. Interesting. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ease. Okay. With that concluded, let us proceed. The event.
The world.
Okay, event way over. Right? Wait. What?
It's constant over the centuries.
This is right. Sound from afar. Yeah. Navigate.
But human life is like.
No. Since it's a festival, it's like the. Look at this. Peaceful town vibes. Sorry.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance. Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
Was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
Probably because it's harvest season.
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Tevat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late. Hey, wait up!
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, what a pleasure.
What a rare pleasure.
Indeed.
Hiya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonius headquarters all of a sudden?
And is our help required?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
Favonius Knights received a letter from the Grand Master. Nani?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka?
Now wait until we get him.
Legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
It's only normal, isn't it? Bet you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
True.
The acting Grandmaster is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
Nice.
Anyway,
Give us the dirt.
Since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters, and we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All right, take care now.
Peace out. We're gonna go see that new 4-star.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know
It's so
you two
long.
would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all,
I wonder if they'll give us
the kind of person
Varka
who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
in this patch. That'd be pretty dope. Mika, who's that?
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master.
Looks like a little chick.
Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean.
Isn't he cute?
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently,
Music comes on for him.
I've been taking
Nice.
part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
What?
The Captain?
Wait, who was that again?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis.
Oh my god.
Don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the Captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore. I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlese Fest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlese Fest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the Captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. P.P.S. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you.
Is he gonna try to court her?
Oh, this part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
For me?
He's totally flirting with her.
Seeing that
Let's
it's
be
a
honest.
special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlese Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Weinlese Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important.
I'm gonna Google him after this.
Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Weinlese Paimon wants to hear more.
Typical Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
True.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Hey, Mika. Hello.
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya, what should I say?
He's so innocent.
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right, and also the legendary Paimon.
Nobody cares about you, Paimon. Shush.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
You wuss.
Aw, he just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine.
I hope so.
In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Oh. Nice. Dating advice. Let's go. Dating sim activate. Here? Okay. Knock knock, coming in.
Ah, Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Huh?
Lisa...
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Yes. Emi letter. I've missed Mondstadt too. I've missed everyone as well.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories
Like
here.
their alchemy table.
Mr. Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
Hey, Jethro.
Yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt
God,
festival just
Vinelesa
like
Fest.
and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most
Looks like
important
Vinelesa
part of
Fest.
the fall.
Fine.
Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt.
Yes,
Legend
we're doing
has
the
it that wonderful
event
scent
quest
of
right now.
Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices
We got
even
a
the
nice
Anima
letter from
Archon into
Varka.
attendance, being the great wine lover
So
that
that's
he
nice.
is.
We got a kind of a
No matter
sneak peek
where
into what
he
he's
is,
kind of
he
like.
will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Anima Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Richly bless? Ow.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
True, probably.
That's a good question. but there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed, but for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlese Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlese Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
Totally flirting with her.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him.
Oh, maybe not.
Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Razor lore, here we go, bro.
Grandmaster knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No. The connection between them goes back much further.
Wow! Well, come on! Let's go find Razor!
Razor Mans are gonna be happy. For Razor lore.
About his true parents.
Lisa, something's worrying you?
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted.
Sorry, Razor.
By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom.
You were adopted
and
by
has
the
had very
wolves.
limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties, can I leave you to break the news to Razor? He
Yeah,
thinks of
we'll let
me
him
as
know.
his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
We'll talk it out with Razor.
Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Have anything else to say?
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor in your hands.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Ooh. About the expedition.
It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for.
What is this
Still,
expedition?
I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grand Master has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before. If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated. Is there something else you would like to discuss?
About Mika.
Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after
Ooh.
delivering the letter.
Nice. Eula's got a new lackey.
In the vanguard
Oh
of an
shoot.
army on the move, and are tasked with
Will they pair
exploring
him with
previously
Eula's
uncharted
rerun?
territory. Huh.
Probably.
It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright. I really wish he had a little more self-confidence. Is there something else you would like to discuss?
No, I'm good. I don't care about the wine fest thing.
Goodbye. I wish you a...
Oh, I kind of cut her off. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Anything else to say, Kaya?
Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlesefest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, Kaya. Yeah, you sussy. Okay.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
Okay, let's go meet up with Razor. Oh wait, we should, before we get into this, before I forget, I want to check out who the captain is, the Fatui. Okay. Oh! That's him. There. Master Varka is with... Tell you. Eh? Boom. This is the captain they're talking about. Of the Fatui. What's his moniker? Well, it's captain, but... Oh, we know about him? Il Capitano. The captain. Interesting. Has been mentioned twice, once by Victor, when he ponders which harbinger the rank rather work under him. Okay. But yeah, he's on the expedition with the Master Varka right now. Interesting. Yeah. Trap.
Hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
I dare you to stick your finger in there. What? Oh.
Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro energy near the trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Right, Wolf Boy, you at?
Look, there's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that Electro energy too? The Electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going. Razor! Are you there?
Well, yeah.
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
That line.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
You didn't have to smell us. You could literally just look. Come on, Razor, stop being weird.
Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars.
Uncle Brown
protect
Cat.
everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Still, it's a sign of progress. I'm happy for you, making people friends.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Tell Razor about Varka's letter.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
Seems like you have something to say.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
We'll have to face this sooner or later. I will be there for him as a friend.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Paimon, how about this? Tell Paimon about your plan to...
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
Then do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work, I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. Pet, pet. Good dog.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Vine Laser Fest starts.
Bye, Draft. See you again next time.
Right, down we go.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already?
Yes.
Here, this is it.
That's a big box.
I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something. Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent.
Oh, that skipped fast.
Father and mother scent.
With the box and immediately swapped.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full! And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
The wolf hooks in it.
Cold. A little bitter. I like. Many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlese Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming?
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there.
Of course, Venti will be there.
Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Interesting comparison. We'll be there with you, just like we promised.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacol about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Wait for the Vineless Fest. 8 and 10, 2 days later. What? 2 days? I wonder what kind of significance all these things have in there. I figured there'd be like a note or something. Something, I don't know. Something, literally anything. Go to the venue. No problem. Oh, look at it. Nice. Wow, everything. Whoa! Do love the festive atmosphere. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead!
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's
Razor's getting shy.
There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Bet him and Miko would get along.
But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Talk to Venti. There he is, our good old drunken fruit seller. Actually sell fruit though? Why? A bard Lenny. Been a while. So nice to see you again.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
Long pause. What?
All right. I have a question.
Wow, what are these pauses? What the heck?
Something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
Sure. Tell us all your secrets.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Sure.
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone-Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
Of course he's not gonna do that.
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet
Hey,
scent,
Mashihimo.
you might have to
How are you
start by
doing?
rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know?
Yes, we got
better not be a
Venti.
prank!
Good old drunkard.
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't
Ain't
trust
good?
my
No.
intentions? Oh, the pain.
Had a lot of cool stuff we got this patch.
I want to try.
We even got a sneak peek at
Make
Mika.
wine and find answers.
I have a feeling he's gonna come with Eula, maybe.
If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
Am I doing pretty good? My chair's a little uncomfortable though. Yeah. By relieving their actions, maybe we can understand the kind of people they were.
Right. I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try, and as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry, really.
It's fine. This place is based on like Germany, right?
As you might think. As long as you
They start drinking coming out the womb.
spirit of joy and sincerity,
Or is that
I promise you will reap
Ireland
the
or
rewards
something?
you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her. Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say...
There's no federal government in Mondstadt. Hard to say.
Okay? I will remember. See you then.
So, yeah, what do we got? Oh, whoa, pretty. Little intro card. We got this. Outside of Springvale, the hunter Edmund, who is busying himself with chasing forest boars away, is arguing with a young man who is dressed like a student from Sumeru. Okay, go to quest. Grab the other stuff. Event. This one. Highwind. An adventurer named Lenny seems to be planning a special challenge event during Vineless Fest. That's how it's pronounced. Anything else? Okay, done. 2 hours and a day. Festive fever. Be 200, and we get the ear. Do these events? Hold on. Do these give it? Doesn't seem like it. Do the thing with the boars. Going. Oh, that would just teleport. Damn. Okay, Edmund, what do you have to say? Mr. Hunter, please take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars now. Yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't even have any hunting experience. And what shall I do? My paper! My paper is gone together with the forest boars disappearing into the woods. Oh, what's with that long face, you two? What happened? Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler, cheer up, lad. This person right here might have a solution for you. Solutions for you? Trouble for me. I'll bet. True. Don't say that. Everyone knows the honorary knight of Mondstadt is both capable and happy to help. So what do you need our help with? Well, forest boars have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them. We're recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest boars. This student from Sumeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task. Aren't you a student? Why do you want to join the hunt? Forest boars may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous when charging towards you. I'd advised against approaching them unless you're agile as a Strava. I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Hold on, a creature of legend? Question mark? Yeah, he's probably talking about the white-maned forest boar species that I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it when I was chatting with him earlier. I've never seen such a type of forest boar before, but are they really that special? Of course, as far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that has been extinct for over hundreds of years, the snow boar. I mean, we're up on Dragonspine just fine. Some adventurers recently claimed they have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academia world at large did not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I won't hide it from you. I'm an Amurta student from Sumeru Academia. I have not decided on the topic of my graduation paper. I came here to take a break and attend to the these names, please. Vineless Fest. Vineless Fest, right? Vineless Fest. It would be a great academic discovery if I were to find conclusive evidence that the snow boar species is still extant. Right, okay. I'm sure I'll make it my paper writing process a lot easier too. I see. Is it just me, or do you also find that many academia researchers we've met have similar worries? Yes, they're all worried about their papers. Studying is important indeed, but good health is the foundation for everything. So for the sake of his safety, I really can't bring him along. Traveler, would you be willing to join and capture them in his place? If we have someone like you to join us, we'll be able to catch forest boars much more efficiently for sure. And we can also free up some time to help look for traces of the snow boar. Really? Don't worry, I have the funds for research. I can definitely offer payment that would satisfy everyone. Okay, let's do this. For money! Let's get that research funding. It's settled then, Traveler. I'm heading out to catch forest boars soon. I've seen snow boars in that place before, so come too. I set up some common hunting tools in the forest. I'll teach you how to use them later and set off once you're ready. Ready, let's go! Okay. Read the rules. During Autumn's Crisis Expulsion, you must expel... Change the song. That's fine. During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel forest boars in a certain area. You can only use your normal attacks to do so. The expulsion of different species of boars will grant different numbers of points, and once this time is up, they will all add to your overall score. So we can only normal attack them? God dang it. I guess if we can only normal attack, we may as well just get our bow out. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid the forest of boars. The Hunter's Shield allows you to damage forest boars, and it will also restore stamina to the characters. Traps also expel all forest boars within a fixed AoE. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, we're just going. What is this? What? Can I fix these? What am I... What's this? Does this work? No? I'm just gonna slap them. Oh, does this hurt them when I'm running into them? Oh, it's probably best to grab these, honestly. Oh no. These do quite a bit of damage. Ah! Wait, where'd it... What? Oh, man. Dang it. Get back here, you little rascal. Got him. I'm not 100% sure about these traps, honestly. Now. Two. Can totally get this one. No, get back here. There we go. No. Yeah, that's the best we got. 4K? I don't know if that's good or not, but I'm assuming we got it. Okay, exit. Quest complete. Let's see. Event details. And then you got a couple more. 2 days. 5 days. This is cute. We click on him? Can't interact with it. Bummer. Okay. This is one we did. And you only need to get 2K. We've got a bit of festive fever. Gotta do this one now. I wouldn't need 200 and we get the spear. I assume we can do that by then. Grab this and navigate. Going. Up. Bonk. Bottom. Lenny. I've waited so long for you. My brave friends, seize this awesome opportunity. Explore the art of adventure with me. Try to surpass yourself. Art of adventure? Surpass myself? Nani? Paimon doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain? Course. Hold on, I know you. It's you. The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies, the ever-dutiful Commission Shredder, the finder of hidden chests, the breacher of unknown mists. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. What's with all the titles? Paimon's never heard of any of them before. Yes, such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories. They are only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you not to have heard them. Anyways, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them motivation to keep getting stronger. So Strava has becoming this famous in Mondstadt Adventurers Guild already. So Strava has become this famous in Mondstadt Adventurers Guild already. How about Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? I think I heard a friend mention that some call you the Great Paimon, light as a bird's feather, and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as a bird's feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the north wind refers to your appetite, which is on par with a knight of Boreas. It sounds like someone's idea of a joke. Paimon doesn't really get it, but since they're calling Paimon the Great Paimon, it's gotta sound impressive, right? Paimon will remember this. Yes. It's decided, no matter what your request is, Paimon the Great, or Paimon, the Great Paimon, and the Hero Shredder, Aerial Combat Treasure Chest, and Commission Breacher Estrava will help you out. Well, she didn't remember any of my titles. Paimon heard that you mentioned the adventure, and something about a surpassing just now. So, the guild is holding some special challenge event? You're absolutely correct. You have probably heard that the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincide with Vineless Fest, and the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special Animograna. These Animograna can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It also gives them a goal to work towards. This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the area where the Animograna have been scattered to find out where the fierce monster and bandits lurk. Huh? Adventurers participating in these trials need to use their special Animograna to defeat these enemies. They'll be able to improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have a look forward to their future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Hehe. Well, we did have a lot of eat and drink, so it's best if we got ourselves some exercise. Right. Let's roll up the sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think a lot of adventurers will come just to see you. Next, I'll show you the first challenge area. Go for it, I'll record your heroic actions and tell all the other adventurers about them. Sure. Oh look, it's Bennett. Defeat all the opponents in the enemy's camp. Only gives 20. Is that even enough? We'll find out. We shall find out in a second. So this one, we just gotta fight the guys, I guess. During the Highwind trial, you may use buffs provided by the Sublime Animograna and create power. You can obtain 3 Animograna at any time, and the buffs will differ based on the number of Sublime Animograna you have obtained. These Animograna also provide different combat buffs in the 3 areas covered in the challenge. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in other areas. Each challenge area has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents that will allow you to reach the next camp quickly and find the camp of each challenge stage. Will have a nemesis that possesses different characteristics. Use your Sublime Animograna and approach with care. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry, let's be honest here.
Let's go. Scratch that.
You can't run. There is no escape. Shudder. Judgment.
Shaken and stirred.
Illusion shattered. Freeze to the core.
More speed.
Oh.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine
Oh
down.
dear. Next area, let's go. Okay. Bong, 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 bong. Oh! We didn't get enough height.
Time to scout.
Let's deal with him first. I don't have to go down there and climb back up.
Shudder! Huh? Vengeance will be mine. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Sure what my buff is. Oh dear. Fine.
Lights out. Shaken and stirred. Diana.
Crush.
Next area. Give me up. Give me up. Hello? Honey? Oh. Cryo immunity. Resistance. Lovely.
Think you can bully me?
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, electro immunity. Brilliant. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why?
Punishment. Crush. Illusion shattered.
Or, okay. I always do love taking these wind currents. Always a good time. Oh, the arena.
Shaken and stirred.
Judgment. There is no escape. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Challenge complete. That was pretty straightforward. Okay, we should get the staff now. Yeah? Unless they're gonna like cheap out on us. We're gonna be like a couple off. Oh wow, they actually give... There's multiple... Yeah, because there's multiple phases here. That... I think... Available in 2 days. I like the art they have for this cards. Really nice. It's also really cute. Okay. Festive Fever. Here we go. We have it. Beautiful. I don't know who I'm going to use this on, but it's actually not bad. See here, details. Fine. Pretty good weapon, honestly. Got a 0.15% right now. Must be because it's Steve's weapon enhancement during the event. Plus we get an additional talent effect. So it's getting like double the effect here. I mean, may as well. Seems like a very useful. I don't imagine this being not good. You know what, instead of doing this, can I just like do this instead? Oh. I don't want to deal with all this. Rather just break it down all at once. Gosh, so many things. I don't know if this is faster or what, but 151.9, sure. Peace. There's still so many. Oh. You know what? I'll just do it. Do it. Switch. Pants. Oh. Send it. Convenient. Remove these actually. Use these up. Wait, so actually, let's see. It costs more to use all these little ones. Holy cow, this is... I mean, it uses them all. Just get rid of them like this. Nice. Do that. Frig it. Don't even care if it costs more. Point. Get out of my inventory. Get out. Be gone. Yeah. Can upgrade it again. Wow. Use the green ones now. Yep. There goes. And again. Whatever. 42. To use these, it costs 42k. I wonder how much it costs the other one. Find out. Might cost more for using little ones. Let's see. If it does, that's kind of dumb. It actually costs less. Okay. Oh, let's use the little ones again. Um. A good looking sphere. That's in one day. Okay. What's the current domain? Well, we can't get it yet. I think we'll farm it out when we can. Just to get it up. I have a feeling it's going to be useful for somebody even. Pretty decent sphere, so big old stat stick. Especially when you get that reaction. Very easy to proc it too, which is more of a reason to use. Right here. We'll at least be able to get it to 80, I think. Nope. Where is it? This? Ants. I have 2K of these. I know it takes long, but I gotta use them up eventually, right? Let's use them. Use them or lose them. Wait, stop. Wait, stop it. If I move my mouse, it stops. Kind of annoying. Kind of groove out on my chair and move. Stops increasing my gems. Why? Why do you do this? Enhance. Okay, we need 4 of those. Imagine we can convert some, maybe, if we have enough. We are so close. Gosh. Oh, actually we're there. Nice. We got bonuses. Holy, we got so many bonus. We got 3 bonus from that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, okay. Do some domains in a bit. Yeah, we can do some stuff like that. Where is it? We are enhance. Yes, max. I'll use our gems. Takes forever. I wonder if there's a faster way. I think like there's like a shift. No. Whatever. Oh wait. Like this, right? Oh my god. I've been sitting here holding that stupid thing. Of course I have. A dumbass. 41%. Very good. You gonna listen to music? Oh, you're walking back from work. Okay. See you in a bit, Broken. Righty. That looks good. That is a good looking weapon. What is this one? Wave Breaker String. Where did I get this from? This is actually a... I think this was like... Is this... I think this outclasses this one if you get its refinements. Pretty surprising. This one's free. Man, that looked good. That looked good. Dang, man, that looked good. This level 90 spear that we're not using on anybody. No shame. Probably stick it on somebody. Somebody could, right? Alright, this is good on her because it increases the defense. What's Toma using? Using this right now? Here, use something rather than a level 1. I don't know. Should I use this? I don't know. Yeah. What do we got left to do today? I'm pretty much satisfied with our progress. Might do some... We might wait until the next... When's the... Hold on. Festive Anecdote. 2 days. Might wait until this is available and then do this. As well as some other stuff, because also Abyss will be ready. That might be the game plan. Wait for Act 2 and then do Abyss with this. I think that's what we'd do. Okay. Play them all. See? What is this? Oh, it just wants me to claim here? Sure. This also wants me to set my path, right? Epitomize path. I don't know. There you go. Happy? Are you happy, game? Are you happy? I think. Ooh. This button, right? There we go. What is this? Termite Gale Hunter. Oh, that's the new, that's one primo. Yay! Oh, it actually, opened us out. Increase the level cap of your Tree of Dreams. Sure. Reputation rewards in Sumeru. Oh, let's go hand those in. Now let's do the tree. See what we get. After that, I think we'll probably pack it in. For the stream, at least. Broken will probably stop by and we'll do some stuff off stream. Yeah, I think next one we'll be doing the next Wind Bloom, as well as the Abyss Reset. That's when we'll be doing for their next stream. Thinking won't be too long from now. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Close. Getting there. One more reset and we'll get that. Okay, let's go do our magic turnip. Time for the magic turnip. The magical turnip. Wait, is this, we're not in the dream state right now.
There is no escape.
We have to go get in the dream state, I think. This way, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Coming, magic turnip, we're coming. Ooh. Offer. Ching. Ooh, we get some summons. Next one we get some summons on the standard. The only ones we can use right now. We need 5 chests. We can do that. Let's do that and then pull a couple summons standard. Literally could just go here and grab like 5 chests to do it. Unless chests give different amounts, depending on their rarity. I don't know if they do. I can't remember.
Shine down. Shudder.
Ow. Okay, these things are annoying.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy.
If they put these things in the abyss and give them lots of health, they're gonna be so annoying. Even though they don't do much, they do like some really annoying crowd control on you by knocking you around so much. So easy to just like throw you out of position. Like 2 of those beasts like running at you. We got a torn page. Another page here.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Torn to oblivion.
There's a chest. Perfect. Investigate.
Think you can bully? Yeah. Lights out. There is no escape. Crush. Yeah. Beg for mercy. You can't run. I can put these to good use.
What do we get from the chest? So we got one sigil, yeah. That was a common chest, so maybe it's different for other ones. It's got a little fort in here. That's cute. I'm stuck in here now. Wait, that's creepy. It almost looks like it's got a face with, yeah. Little creepy, not gonna lie. Ooh, hello. Collect particles. Where? Down there, I guess.
What do we have here?
The town. Anything here? Seeing anything?
Shiver. Beg for mercy. Crush.
You won this one.
More speed.
I figured it'd be easier to find some chests. So far, not so easy, apparently. That or I'm awful treasure hunting. It's been so long. Oh, I need an animal character. Just throw in Jean. Sure.
Let the wind lead.
Oh. Hello.
Judgment. Beg for mercy. There is no escape. Yeah. Crush. Yeah.
What the?
More speed.
Buff lasts so long.
You can't run. Lights out. Illusion shattered.
Okay, we got another chest over here.
Judgment. Oh.
God damn it.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy. More speed. More speed.
Other chest. This is good.
Shine down.
Oh, you come from?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
You can't run. Crush.
Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, hello. You hit this with your fire and stuff. Hit it with fire. Do it. No?
Good grief.
Get over here.
Go as one. Wind, hear me. Yeah.
What is this? A rock. My god, look at that rock. Oh, interesting. Ow. Switch. Whatever, doesn't matter. Back.
Make sure to keep up. Pretty good.
Just following orders.
I see a Sealy up top.
Feeling lucky today?
Feeling lucky, punk?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, hey, broken. We'll do it in a bit. In a little bit. Give me a quick sec here.
I hope the others find some.
How many do we have? We have enough. Okay. Go ahead that in. One? Oh. What the heck? What did I just teleport to? What? I did not want to go there. Yeah. Grab these. Run forever. Beautiful. Offer. Yes, 2 summons. Now we change our count forever. And we pull the Amos bow. Surely, today's the day. Right? Today's the day we pull the Amos bow. Yes. Here it comes. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I have one more. That's a funny looking Amos bow, I gotta say. This is it. Damn it. Oh, you know. We tried. When was my last item I got from here? Oh wow. Page is 5. Wow. Wow. Almost like what, 50 something pulls in almost? Nuts. Getting there. Getting there. Certainly getting there. Goddamn.
I do hope the Knights of
I think that's it for the stream though today. But we'll do some stuff broken. We could do it off stream. Yeah, next one will be guaranteed. It'll be nice. Or it should be a character at least. Because I got a weapon, right? And it likes to switch between. Yeah, here we'll just end stream though. Include stream. So, what did we do today? We got Cyno's quest done. We did the storyline for
we shouldn't stay here.
The festival, the Vincent Festival or whatever it's called. We learned about Varka. He's hanging out with the captain, the Fatui guy. Sneak peek at Mika, probably a new 4-star, I'm assuming, who might come with Eula, since they said he's rejoining Eula in her reconnaissance team. So he might be really close by. Or maybe Varka comes and we get him. So yeah, productive stream. We'll probably stream again
Onwards. We have work to do.
when the next quest for the event comes out. And then we'll double that up with the Abyss. That should be a decently lengthy stream. Plenty with to do. Yeah, I'll hold off on doing stuff for then. I mean, we might be able to do some stuff in between. Like, there's tons of story quests in that town we have to do. Or not story quests, but like they're the side quests, so. Yeah. Yeah, today, this is it. Be hanging out with you, Broken. Off stream, so that'll be fun. Yeah, no more stream.
It's time to move on.
Stretch my back. Ooh. Anyways, that concludes the stream today. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Till next time.